Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And deep into the penalty area. And the ball's gone. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Gabby. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And diving to thwart him. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Well, it's fair to say he's been across all the back pages and the focus of social media as well, leading into this game. And the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen now.
And nicely parried away. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Nice looking move, this. Tremendously strong in the tackle. "20 minutes to go in this one. Dame. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, what a bargain this is. He'll bring so much quality to this club, and he's a great character as well.
No panic, just passing. But then the one that goes astray. And back with Thomas. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Santos. Nicely timed tackle. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Jovanovic. And space to cross it. It's a neat move. Has eyes for goal. And did just enough defensively. Yeltsin. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Darko Gabby. Gabby. The ball with Özcan. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? But timely defending when it mattered. Yilmaz. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he put them in front? And able to close down the shot. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Who can they pick out? But no one latched onto it. Hogan. Will it happen for them? He got a good palm on it. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is the final score here, and it ends in a draw. What do you think the visitors will feel about what they've put into the game?
Well, Derek, a draw is a fair result in the end because they never really looked in full control of the game, which is disappointing when you consider the quality of their squad.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome to one of the world's great football cities, Istanbul. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, he needs to be careful here. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre-forward. That's going to be key.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Well, there's no getting away from it. This is the man so many people have been focusing on ahead of this particular game. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. And what a loss for the club that is bound to be, Stuart.
Well, it's slightly surprising because he still looks a very good player. But he obviously knows his own body and thinks he can't perform at his best anymore. I think he's made a brave decision.
Ba. Santos. Now with Gabby. Good tackle, take it away. Njai. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Possession given away, unfortunately. It might be on for them. The ball with Özcan. Foiling his opponent completely. Yilmaz. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And a useful cross. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Yilmaz. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Berkay Özcan. It's with Santos. The ball with Özcan. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Kaya. Takes the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Could be dangerous. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. It's with Santos. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Njai. Kaya. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Njai. Kaya. Yilmaz. Excellent defending. Santos. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. A chance to whip it in. The inside route looks promising. Oh, good hit, close shave. Substitution time it is here. Kaya. Plenty of options. Good-looking move. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And they're making a change. Well, they're going for the short one. And there's the feed into the box. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Thomas. And back with Thomas. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. So a personnel change then. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique.
Well, I have a feeling we're going to see this time and time again tonight. It's a fantastic bit of technique. Just to get that much lateral movement on the ball. Wonderful strike.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Yilmaz. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, it was a decent attempt.
Well, that deserved a goal. It's a great cross. He found that bit of space in the box, and it's a good header.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Darko Gyabi. Thomas now. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, it was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So for Medipol Braskahier, just what they wanted. A win last time out against Alanyaspor. What do you expect to see this time, Stuart?
Yes, I thought it was a good 1-0 win in front of their own fans. Today I'm expecting a similar outcome because they have that little bit of extra quality. It will be tight though.
So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match. And the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen now.
Unable to keep the ball that time. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he put them in front? Oh, good work by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And able to close down the shot. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Perez. Moving into the advanced position. In possession, Perez. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Gabi. And back with Thomas. Yilmaz. And a tidy challenge. Beck. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Can he find the net? Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Thomas now. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And he read it well. Could be threatening. Now with Gabi. Excellent passing. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And there to intervene. Effective press. Berkay Özcan. Could be. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And he has options available. And easily intercepted. Berkay Özcan. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, that's a fine pass. How about the cross? And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Beck. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Promising possession, this. Couldn't keep the ball. Berkay Özcan. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Ba. And back with Thomas. Very effective passing sequence. Must be! Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
In possession, Perez. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Will he play it in? Chance here. And that will be all for this game anyway. No goals to report, defences on top. And Stuart, as ever, interested to get your take.
Well, Derek, I think it was a good tactical battle. There was a lot of endeavour, some good defending, but not enough attacking quality, and that's why we didn't get any goals.
Mate, don't strain yourself.
Well, 'cause I don't want to. 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 'Cause I
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be able to bring you live action from Major League Soccer coming right up. It's Real Salt Lake, and they take on the Los Angeles Galaxy.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the starting 11 for the LA Galaxy.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
No panic, just passing. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
It's been pretty well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. It's one thing for a player to be declared fit, but is he really match fit? Well, in this case, the manager, Stuart, has given him the vote of confidence.
Well, I should know all about lengthy injuries. I just hope he's worked hard enough while he's been out, because if he hasn't, he could struggle for fitness today.
It's with Fuentes. So for Real Salt Lake, the bitter taste of defeat in the last game. They lost against Los Angeles FC. How do you think this one will go, Stuart?
Well, there was much to admire about their play in that home defeat, but they can't defend that poorly and expect to win matches. However, they do have a lot of quality in this team, with individuals who can turn a game on its head. So I think they'll bounce back and win this one.
Thor Willumsson. Now, what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Fuentes. Ali. Edwin Cerillo. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And making headway. Ricky Puig. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a tremendous block. And White. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, there's the pullback. That is a tackle and a half. Cerillo. And there to intervene. Must score! Nicely saved. And over it comes. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Puig. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And the ball with Bell. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, potential danger. Opportunity here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is wonderfully executed, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move and he can continue to develop his career.
Just the challenge that was required. Bell. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from Major League Soccer coming up on EA TV. It's Real Salt Lake, and they take on the Philadelphia Union. Shaping to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. A reminder, you can join us for MLS action on EA TV. It's the Los Angeles Galaxy against the Seattle Sounders.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Please check your pockets and come to reception to claim a lost item.
Puig. Edwin Cerrillo. Prevented the damage. Ojeda. Cooper now. A very effective challenge put in. Now options are plenty. Michal Tomic. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Unable to trouble the defence with that cross. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Teammates in the middle. And an effective clearance. Well, still time for them to level it. But they took care of the situation defensively. Cerrillo. Tomic. Ricky Puig. Edwin Cerrillo. Ball's gone. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he convert? And that's a straightforward stop. Palacio. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the referee's whistle. That is the end of the story. Well, it was always going to be a big story, wasn't it? But his debut in the books now. What did you make of what you saw?
Well, he'll certainly be disappointed with his performance today. He didn't really have an impact on the game, but debuts can be difficult. He'll bounce back, that's for sure.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from MLS. It's the Philadelphia Union, and they face Real Salt Lake.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, a diamond in midfield can be a good system in a 4-4-2, but only if you know how to play it well. Yes, they should dominate the central areas, but they could be vulnerable out wide.
Jakobsen. Sullivan. John Yeboah. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good player, of course, but it's his shooting power that makes him stand out. He's just such a clean striker of the ball.
So for Real Salt Lake, not the best of experiences last time out when they lost against the Los Angeles Galaxy. How do you anticipate it going this time, Stuart?
Well, what a frustrating loss that was, and in front of their own fans. Obviously today they must start with greater energy and make it more difficult for their opponents to dictate the flow of the game. But I'm not confident they can do that, and they could easily get beaten again here.
He's lost it. Takes aim. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Sullivan. Haber. White. There to take it away. Jakobsen. John Yeboah. Yeboah. Now he must favour the cross. It might be on for them. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Jakobsen. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Happy to shoot. Nicely blocked. Vidumson. Here's White now. An attack full of promise. Just wanted to get it out of there. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. John Yeboah. Correa. Strong play here. Very effective pass. Played into the centre. Well, the danger is still there. And able to close down the shots. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. What about the opportunity from earlier? Let's have another look now, shall we? And there's the delivery. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
He continues his run. Chance to cross. Cuts in from the flank. But really sticking to their task defensively. Another MLS game for you to look forward to live on EA TV. It's the Philadelphia Union versus DC United. He fancies it. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Sullivan. Determined defending. Vidumson. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more MLS action coming your way. It's Real Salt Lake up against the Portland Timbers. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Palacio. What can they do from here? Could play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. And a no-nonsense clearance. Could be threatening. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Sullivan. Sierra. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And so into the final 5 minutes. Palacio. Thor Willumsson. Davies. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Thor Willumsson. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Determined defending. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team, and they deserved their victory.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to the City of Roses, Portland, Oregon. The venue is Providence Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be able to bring you live action from Major League Soccer coming right up. It's the Portland Timbers, and they face Real Salt Lake.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, the home side low on confidence in front of goal. Just look at their statistics. They have the worst attack in the league, Stuart.
Well, it's been a barren spell in front of goal, and these fans will want more from them today. But unless they show a greater desire to make forward runs, it's going to be another disappointing performance.
For the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Caicedo. Gibbs. So for Real Salt Lake, you have to say it was a great performance against the Philadelphia Union. How do you think this one will go, Stuart?
Yeah, winning a tight game 1-0 away from home is always a good result. They certainly worked hard for it. Today I'm expecting a similar outcome because they have that little bit of extra quality. It will be tight though.
Please report to your seats to meet your group.
Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. Who can he pick out? Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. This might have potential. Untidy in possession. Vidumson. Now can they make something happen? Has eyes for goal. Blocked it brilliantly. A good and fair challenge. Keller. Sermon. Williamson. Moreno in possession. Caicedo. Keller. Well, he's given us away. Vidumson. And White. This looks promising. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Care. Plenty of support here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And White. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he finish? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, as you can see, what an excellent back heel this is to set up the goal. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish. Well, just look at his reaction. That could prove to be a massive goal for his team.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. White. Thor Willumsson. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Let us just point you in the direction of Major League Soccer action live on EA TV. It's the Portland Timbers up against the Colorado Rapids.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Bennett. Moreno now. Oh, this looks useful. Top-class defending. Another MLS game for you to look forward to live on EA TV. It's Real Salt Lake facing Minnesota United. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Good-looking move. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Williamson. Keller. Gibbs. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Very quick thinking there. And White. Haber. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's with Moreno. Caicedo. Williamson. How can they find a late leveller? Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Keller. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Cooper. Thor Willumsson. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Thor Willumsson. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ball's gone. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, it was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall, they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted...
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
It looks promising. On the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Caden Clark. Vurum Thor Willumsson. Here's White now. Ojeda. Davies. Good movement. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jong Sang-bin. It's a neat move. Davies. Ojeda. And White. Haber. Good technique displayed. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he's clear as lines. And in with a real chance. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here.
Congratulations to today's lucky fan of the match, Gilliard Lopez. Please come to guest relations to claim your prize.
Vurumson. Palacio. Vurum Thor Vilumson. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. A gift for any goalkeeper. Clark. Koulibaly. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. Really doughty defending. Ball is loose. And playing it back. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Well, no luck keeping possession. Varela. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Sek. He could pick out a teammate. Corner awarded. Delivering it. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Palacio. Good-looking sequence. A fine reading of the situation. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Yeah, that price I think is value for money. He'll certainly improve their squad and maybe the team. It's a good signing, you have to say.
It's opening up for them. Able to get his body in the way. Thor Willumsson. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And White. The supporters want to see him have a go. And pushed away to safety. Action from Major League Soccer to come here on EA TV. It's Real Salt Lake up against the San Jose Earthquakes.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Willumsson. Davies. Nicely timed tackle. Diaz has it. Let us just point you in the direction of Major League Soccer action live on EA TV. It's Minnesota United against the Seattle Sounders. Varela. Into the final 20 minutes. Jong. Diaz. Now with Duggan. Caden Clark. It's with Diaz. Isaacson. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Possession changing hands. Palacio. Haber. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Thor Willumsson. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, that one has promise. The delivery towards the back post. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Here it is now, a substitution. Glad. Palacio. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Good looking move. And he takes on the shot. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. We've got action coming up from Major League Soccer. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Oh, good strike! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, his form's been fantastic, hasn't it? 3 goals in his last 3 games. His confidence must be sky high. It's going to be difficult trying to keep him quiet.
Space now to get a crossover. And he's got that one away. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Very quick to close down. In the right position to cut out the pass.
With the name Jonathan Fish, please come to reception to claim your lost item.
Allowed to go a long way with this. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Grueso. Moving the ball around well here. That was well spotted. The attack is over. He's beaten his marker here. A body in the way. Oh, he's given it away here. Chance to go ahead. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And we're off for the second half. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is another good-looking attack. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Yeah, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? I think he'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect he's going to have an impact from the off. He's a good player, and I think it's a fair value for him.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. They're getting into a good position. And this could be another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Here's the replay, and it's a nice bit of skill to beat his man, that he keeps his composure to finish it off well. It's a quality goal, that.
And we're back underway at 2-0. Carlos Gruezo. Could be something on. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Only half the job done there. And the keeper more than equal to it. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Untidy in possession there. Carlos Grueso. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Options available in the middle. It was a great chance, but great defending too. And the cross comes in. And that one goes out and away. Not enough power or placement in the header, and it's easy for the keeper. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Yeah, it was a real competitive match. Both teams creating opportunities, but I think on the balance of play, they deserved the result.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. We've got a game coming up from Major League Soccer. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well,
what a chance! And that's not a bad save at all. It's cleared and they can breathe easier.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. Good work to recover possession. This is the lineup for the visitors.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, what form he's been in. To score 3 goals in his last 3 games, it's just brilliant. And it's going to be a big ask trying to stop him today.
Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. To take the lead. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
If we watch this again, I love how he just dances by his marker like he's not even there. And then he just shows his cool to finish it off well.
One 0 then as we get started again. And that one's been blocked. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The effort shut out. Really good pass. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Ricky Puig. Could take things forward a notch here. Good work to regain possession. And that took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. And we're nearly there for the first half, and it's finally poised, Sue. Are they deservedly in front?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Space now to get a crossover. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And so the second half kicks off. Puig. And unable to retain possession. Well, you can put all the speculation to bed now because Spurs have got the signing over the line. A good move?
Yeah, the figure being reported was about 35 million, which I think's fair for a player of his quality. It's a position they've been looking to strengthen, so I'm sure they're going to be delighted with his signature.
Looking to create an angle, and he's done really well to keep that out. An attack of genuine promise developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, a great chance. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Delivered into the box. Well, any chance has gone for now. Puig. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Good cross into the middle, and it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Moving forward under no real pressure. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And here it comes, and that's not properly away yet. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Untidy in possession there. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Ricky Puig. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Can he finish? And still the chance might come. And it just didn't happen for them. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Yeah, it was a real competitive match. Both teams creating opportunities. But I think on the balance of play, they deserved the result.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you this European Championship qualifier. It's Northern Ireland, and they take on Spain.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the team for Northern Ireland.
Well, the two central midfield players will be key today in this 5-2-3 formation. They need to dominate that area to allow their wing-backs to get forward and their front three to demonstrate their quality.
Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, I'm intrigued to see how their two midfield players cope in there today, because they look very isolated. Yes, they're good athletes and skillful players, but it's asking an awful lot of them.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the short option preferred. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Stopped a surefire goal. Released it nicely. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if he times his runs off the ball and isolates defenders in 1v1 situations, his pace will cause all sorts of problems today.
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And defensive play to be applauded. Daniel Ballard. Bell. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A really top-notch piece of defending. Gavi. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Devlin. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Bell. Pedri. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. Now, what can they do from here? Can he put it away? There is the goal! And you could almost see that coming. They were sitting ever deeper. And now they've really paid the price.
Well, here it is again, and it's really poor defending. They just don't show enough urgency to get tight or make a block, which is why the ball's ended up in the back of their net.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. And we will have just one additional minute. Swift ball into the area. And ready to strike. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Genuine chance. Real defensive resilience. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Price. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? And really, Stuart, they've left themselves with an awful lot to do in this one.
Well, they have. They've got an uphill task now. That was just ridiculous.
Substitution time it is here. Pouco. Can he finish? Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, we're into the final half hour. Good idea. Could it be? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
So there we have it, 2-1. Gavi. Marshall. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pedro Porro. Gavi. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Gavi. Plenty of support here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Pedri. Brilliantly blocked. Well read to ease the pressure. Nice looking move, this. Oh, great attacking play. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Gavi. Well, fine use of the ball. This could finish it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Now sending it in. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Very effective pass. Can he open them up here? Nico Williams. Gavi. Nice weight on the pass. And defensive play to be applauded. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It has gone according to their master plan. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team and they deserved their victory.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And we've got action from the group stage of the Cup on the way for you. It's Spain and they take on the Republic of Ireland.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go up.
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. A really good interception to take the ball. To square things up. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Nathan Collins. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Moving in field here. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Something different from the corner. This could be dangerous. Making decent progress here. Untidy in possession there. They've given it away here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Martin. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Can he finish? And there's the equaliser. It's all square again.
Well, we can have another look at this. It's a brilliant strike. He makes great contact with the ball, and the goalkeeper just watches it fly past him.
So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Picked out nicely. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. They're Normand. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Martin. There's the whistle, and that's the first 45 minutes done at the Metropolitano. And we're off for the second half. Martin. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Collins. They're not getting close enough here. We'll have a go here. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. That set up the chance. For the lead here. And it's hit the bar.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
A good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And they take a short corner. Now, what can they do from here? Huge block, but still danger. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Nico Williams. Allowed to go a long way with this. A really good interception to take the ball. Nico Williams. Pedri. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change.
Well, here it is again, and he's just so composed in front of goal. Decides to just caress it past the goalkeeper, who can do little about it.
Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tale? Collins. Now there might be a chance to level things. Having a look. There's room to do something here. Nico Williams. And this could be. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now.
Well, here we can see it again, and he shows great ability to get past his man. And it makes a striker's job relatively easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a really good goal.
And we're back underway at 3-1. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, it was a positive performance. Some of the play today was great to watch. They moved the ball quick and created some really good openings. It's a good result.
The man to watch. 3 goals in his last 3 games. He's in sparkling form. We'll have the action on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from MLS. It's Real Salt Lake, and they take on Los Angeles FC.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their method.
Real chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place, but give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And White. Edwards. Tillman. Edwards. Well, it's fair to say he's been across all the back pages and the focus of social media as well, leading into this game. And the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen now.
It is to be a throw-in. Ojeda. And he's in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Cadlets. Atuesta. Okada. Fine sequence of passes. Atuesta. Ojeda. Cooper now. Very effective pass. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Tillman. It's with Edwards. Unable to keep the ball. Opportunity in the wide area. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Tillman. Miranda has it. Oliveira. Just the challenge that was required. White. Cruz. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Cadlets. Oliveira. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will it happen for them? And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Determined defending. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Oliveira. Cadlets. Christian Oliveira. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. No problems for the keeper. Ojeda. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, I think it's a good move for him. He has great ability, but needs to be that little bit more consistent. I'd say it's a fair price as well.
Well, space for them here. Thor Willumsson. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from Major League Soccer coming up on EA TV. It's Real Salt Lake facing Sporting Kansas City. 30 minutes left for play. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Good-looking move. Winning back possession. Well, a quick reminder, there's another MLS game for you to look forward to on EA TV. It's LAFC facing Austin FC. That is a tackle and a half. Miranda with it. Tillman. And into the last 20 minutes. Really good ball there. And moving the ball nicely. And he takes on the shot. Great defending. Takes it on, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Ojeda. And the danger's still on. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents. But in key moments, they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Could cross it in here. And he cuts in from the wing. An alert piece of defending. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
Well, Derek, they weren't at their best today, both as individuals and as a team, and they didn't deserve anything from the game. Need a much better display next time out.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. We've got action from Major League Soccer coming up. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Could be something on. Oh, they looked in there. That's... Oh, a great chance. Can he finish? Oh, dear. A great chance to score.
It was such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
Struggling to keep the ball there. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Could take things forward a notch here. This for the lead. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Here we can see it again, and it's a lovely curler into the net. The keeper can't do much about that. And it's one of those, as soon as you hit it, you just know it's going in.
So off we go at 1-0. Plenty of space to attack now. Delivered into the box. And that one is got away. A body in the way. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That set up the chance. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Promising looking ball. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Now, this might be promising. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Pushing forward with options available now. Good work to beat the challenge. Genuine chance. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. They're being afforded too much space here. A chance to deliver into the box. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And we're back underway for the second 45. Keeps himself in the way, well held. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Yeah, the figure being reported was around £50 million. He is a top player, and I'm sure he's going to have an impact. I bet the fans will be so excited to watch him play every week.
The chance yet to appear. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This is a lovely spell on the ball. And the shot thwarted. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. There's room to do something here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Nicely sets it up. And they've got it back now. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Yeah, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. It was a real competitive game. There were chances at both ends, and they probably just about edged it overall, though. Deserved the result, in my opinion.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from MLS. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
So for Real Salt Lake, you have to say it was a good performance and result in the last match against Sporting.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. And what a loss for the club that is bound to be, Stuart.
Well, it's slightly surprising because he still looks a very good player. But he obviously knows his own body and thinks he can't perform at his best anymore. I think he's made a brave decision.
And calling upon all his defensive qualities. And teammates to play it to. Now Boateng. Thompson with it. Vasilev. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Ojeda, almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Into the advanced position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chris Durkin. Adam. Boateng. Had no interest in losing possession. Adam. This looks promising out wide. But the danger averted for now. Haber. Vidumson. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
He's given us away. Thor Willumsson. Cooper now. Ojeda. Well, the attack looks promising. That's really good and effective physical play. Now Boateng. This looks interesting. Well, no danger now. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. White. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ojeda. Cooper. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, at £30 million or thereabouts, he represents good value for money. He's got a lot of skill, and I think he'll add quality to their squad. There's no doubt about that.
Glover. Crossing opportunity. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. And just looking ahead to MLS action on EA TV live. It's Real Salt Lake and they face FC Cincinnati. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And he's in. Stopped a surefire goal. Trying to open them up, and just has to remain calm. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Thor Willumsson. Cooper now. Willumsson. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And playing it through. The save was a good one. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally, I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent. Two 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again.
Well, we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Cooper. Ojeda with it. Cooper now. Well, space for them here. Options in the middle. Is this the moment? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And the substitution will occur now. It looks promising. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't.
Decent position. In position. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Adam. Hartel. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Chris Durkin. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. We've got action coming up from Major League Soccer. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And into the box it goes. Well, they could still do something here. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in.
Great chance here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. It's inch perfect. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Miles Robinson. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh dear, trouble here. Could take things forward a notch here. And that's been cleared away. Possession really is all for them now. Miles Robinson. Need to get tighter here. Well, with half-time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand. They've got work to do here.
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles, often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
Space now to get a crossover. Real opportunity. And there is proof. that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And we're off for the second half. Oh, could be a chance here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
You have been chosen as today's fan of the game. Please come to guest relations to claim your prize.
He takes aim. Oh, it's hit the post. And the move has come to an end. Miles Robinson. Body in the way, good work. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Good patient build-up. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Miles Robinson. Pavel Buka. Buka. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear.
Well, the crowd noise says it all. They just haven't performed today, lacked intensity and bite, and they've just allowed their opponent far too much time and space.
Picks out a teammate. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Flag up here, offside. And we're nearly there for the game. It's close, but not long to see this out now.
Yeah, you'd say that marginally they've been the better side. They'll be happy if they can hold on in the final moments of the game, but they'll have to make sure they keep it tight and compact at the back.
Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Luca Oriano. Buka. Looking for the angle. And against the post. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit.
Yet it's a great strike. What a rocket. He catches it so sweetly. The keeper's got absolutely no chance. It's a superb finish.
Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
This was below the levels we expect from them. Just looked a bit disorganised off the ball. Not enough leaders out there for me today. They've got to be better for the next game.